All right, I'm back with Mario's Picross once more. Let me go ahead and just start the timer right away and get into it. I have finished the easy course, the mushroom course, or the Kanoko course. Now I'm on star. I suspect there's a third one here, though, because there's room for a third one. Oh, boy, let's go. They've started to get harder. Still not as hard as the ones I did on the Super Nintendo version. Speaking of, I don't know if he's here. Shining Magnitude was talking about how, like, there's like, he didn't quite believe that I was actually on the last set of courses in the Super Nintendo one because of, there being so many fake outs. And, he was right, there is more. There's so many courses in that game, it's ridiculous. All right, 11, we can do all these now. 1, 2, up to 9. That's all for that row. 2. We can actually do 3 here because of the 7. This goes all the way up to 8, which isn't quite as much as 9. Not close. Okay, let's see. We clearly have the 2 1s already, so this has to be the 2 and the 3 for that matter. Also the... Oh, that's a 2. I thought it was a 3. My bad. That is all for this. That does allow me to put my 11 for 2 more. That is that. This 3 has to connect because it's a 3. This has to be the 1 here with the 2 here. I also know it can't be there, so it has to go at least here. 3 can't be here, so it has to be at least here. Oh, that's a 1 there. So am I memorizing that? No, I just started playing it forever ago and I still never finished it. Those have to be X's because there's nothing for anything long in that row. Honestly, I'll probably forget most of it. Does this have to be 3 blank 1 blank 1? Yes, it does. I just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Finished my Famicom Detective Club script. Wait. What's the math here? Oh, I can go 2 more here. And, that one's gonna be a long video. It's gonna be close to the, 1 blank, 1, 2. Yeah, this has to be the 2. It's gonna be close to the, Trio of the Galaxy video, but it's gonna be about the same length. What was kind of tough about it when writing it was like... Oh, shoot, I messed up somewhere. That one. It's kind of hard to determine, like, it's a mystery. So you can't just, like, only include the stuff that's relevant to the finale. So I end up talking about a lot just because you kind of have to. Or, you know, I could just talk about none of it, but... the way I typically do it. That's how it ended up working out. Thought I was still Dude Suji. Well, there he is. Suji finally shows up. Three. 3's done. This has to be a 5. Okay, this looks like a what do you call it? A lamp. Kind of thing, or the... Yeah, I guess that's what you just call this. I actually don't think Famicom Wars is gonna be too bad. It might be a little bit tedious to get through the footage. I don't think the video itself is gonna be quite so bad though. But you're right, that's gonna be next week too now. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, okay, that's just right. The other side looks the same. That's all for that. I messed up again. I did the same thing on both sides. What did I think there? I don't know. But I did it. Lamp. Yep. Guys, I just got an update. They're finally starting to show my packages. First, it said the Switch would be here in the next 1 to 3 days, and now my pack is just updated to say the 10th. Wah, wah. Actually, my most concerning thing is that USPS is delivering it, and because I live in an apartment complex, it's kind of annoying. I think they're supposed to still deliver it to our doors. They just don't if it's a package that needs signing. They go to our mailbox, see that we're in an apartment complex, take it back to their office, and I'm gonna have to pick it up the next day afterwards. Kind of annoying, but, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky, but that's been my experience with USPS in the past. So I'm a little bummed they're using USPS to ship it. But it is what it is. If I'm already gonna have to go 10 days late, then... Not 10 days, 5 days late. What's one more? I didn't mean to push that button. That was just a misinput. How many times have I done that now? Too many times. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. This is kind of interesting. Oh no, I think I can just safely do these because I know the 2s, yeah. I think that's all 5, yep. A Super Mario Bros. Coin. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't go far enough for that. Speaking of, this is pretty empty for a good chunk of it still. Oh, wait, that's a 5. I'm done. One, 1, 1, 2. These are all done. There's one more somewhere in the middle. What the heck is this? All 7. 2 here. That's a 2 there. Odd. What the heck is this? A guitar pick? Oh, a sunfish! Oh, I already had that one done. I'm dumb. Deltarune? So, I actually have not played any of the... Like, I haven't played any Undertale or Deltarune. It's one of these days. Yeah, but it wasn't a rocket. Oh, man, I'm stupid. Well, now I know. I should just start every puzzle with it. I should just start every puzzle with a failure and then go from there. Like a really good failure. Figure out like where a big number is along the bottom every time. That's honestly not like a completely invalid strat. It's kind of cheap and lame though. Just use a hint at that point. Yeah. Guys. Do you know what I'm actually seriously considering this week? It'll be a huge change for the channel. Changing my YouTube channel's name to Shmoby. I might finally bite the bullet this week. I won't be able to... I would like... I've been kind of holding off because I wanted to change my Twitch name too. But... I meant to do an X there. I just don't know if it's worth trying to wait for it. Like, I feel like it'd be better to do it now rather than later. And I'll just have the Twitch and the YouTube be different. I don't think that's a huge problem, honestly. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, seriously. I don't really like the Shmoopshy Bob name a whole lot. It's like, I'm getting tired of, in real life, telling people what my channel is and being like, yeah, it's Shmoopshy Bob. You kind of just have to search for every Nintendo game instead. I don't feel like it's very, it's too difficult to, find and say. And Shmoby is what I use in games more. I miscounted. Shmoby is what I use in games more often anyway, because... Oh, a pepper. Shmoopshy Bob doesn't even typically fit. Green peas? And part of... I kind of almost want to do it on, I kind of want to do it on the day of... the Battle of Olympus video. I did not put it there. The Battle of Olympus video, because I call my character Shmoby in that. So it would kind of fit. I don't know. I'm not like 100% sure yet, but I don't know. I just feel like I've been wanting to do it for a while. And part of me is like, oh, won't that make like searching for my channel harder for a bit? But I'm like, it's already hard to find my channel. Who searches Shmoopshy Bob? Who actually types that into their YouTube search bar? What? Oh, I was looking at the wrong row. Goodness gracious, I'm messing up a lot right now. I'm playing very sloppy. Just making a bunch of dumb mistakes. So I'm not sure how much that'll even affect things anyway. With how hard it is already to find my channel under its current name. Interesting. I think these actually have to be separate because the 6 doesn't fit on either side. And by separate, I mean connected. No, I mean not connected. Wait, what am I trying to say? Whatever I just did. It was smart, trust me. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I could change the Twitch, but I also don't think the Twitch matters quite as much. I don't know, maybe it's... I would still like to change it to Shmoby, but, like, I don't know. Usually people find things through recommended and followed channels and all that. And I've seen people with different YouTube channel names from their Twitch, so... The only one I'm gonna feel bad for though is Japangwin, because he likes calling himself part of the Shmoop troop, and that doesn't quite fit as well with Shmoby. What is this, by the way? Oh, like a ladybug? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Solve every possible 5x5 nonogram. What the heck? Oops. All right, there we go. Another one done. Eight's in the middle, plus 4 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 down from the bottom. That's all you got. A lot of 1s. I don't even think these can be connected, because if a 5 is here, blank, 1, yeah, that doesn't fit. So these have to be not connected, and then that means they have to be the 1s. No, wait. 1, blank, yeah. I think I was way overthinking how to solve that, but whatever. Oh, look, 11, an 11 here. An 11, I mean, I don't, it's not an 11. There's a difference between an 11 and 2 1s. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing. Nothing. There's just so many 1s. Where do I actually go from here? I kind of just use Smoopsy Bob because that's what my I didn't mean to do that. Because that's what... Oh, actually, this is what that is, though. There's no way more than 1 1 can fit there. That's just what my Twitch handle always had been. But this one, technically, you can fit a 1 and a 1 and a 3. Now, we all know that it's not true. You know what? Should I just use the power of symmetry to solve this? Is that a bad idea? It's always right. You know what? I'm gonna assume symmetry is true. And if that someday bites me, that was not what I meant to push. Then I will live with that error. Because if symmetry is always true, then that makes some of these puzzles so much easier to solve. Now what? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now what? What the heck? Am I missing something, like, important here? 1. I mean, I guess if I'm doing the power of symmetry, if we have a 3, we know this has to be the 5. I'm telling you, man. It always works. Or, like, it's not that it always works, it's that it has to work. Couldn't quite tell you why. Oh, I could only... Oops. Man, I'm stupid. Now what, though? There is a lot of 1s here. It's still not enough to solve anything, though. Man. What? This is so weird. How is there just not enough information to work with? Oh, this is 5. Have I been missing that literally this whole time? If you saw that, that was probably painful. Wait, that's just true. I just was counting wrong. That's true for the 3s as well. Did I not X these out as 1s? I did for the 5s. Oh, I didn't initially for the 5s. So I could have solved those 5s sooner. I see now where I went wrong. A lot of 1s. Lovely. Hey, is this a scale? We were talking about this last time, weren't we? Oh, look at that. It's a scale. You know, it's interesting too. Another thing I've been thinking about lately. I've made up my mind. I don't have any plans on changing it. But I recently received a lengthy comment on YouTube from someone strongly arguing that I should have been doing this randomly rather than chronological. And his big thing was that he thinks it would have been better for like channel growth and stuff. Which, I don't know, maybe that would have been true, but at some point, I don't know. My vision for the channel will ultimately still trump my desire for views. Maybe that makes me a fool. One, two, three, blank, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ba, 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 ba. One, two, blank, 1, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough. Oh, there's an 11 here. Where did that come from? 9 in the middle here. Down 2 because of the 1. Up 3. I don't know. Do some of you think you would like it better if I had done it, where I randomly select what game comes next? Or do you prefer this format, chronological? Ba-ba-ba. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this is part of the 7 or not. It's always weird when that happens. That 9 already? Yeah, that is 9. Yeah, and he acknowledged that yes, it's probably better for the whole history aspect, but he just, I guess, thinks that the experience for viewers would still be better. But I don't know if I entirely agree with that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I really value the history part of the challenge. It's like the, I don't know, it's kind of like the one thing that makes my channel unique from the other console challenges, you know? I don't really want to give up the, oops, my biggest, like, thing that actually makes me stand out in a way, you know? This can't be the 2, which is kind of interesting. You know, there is a 1 there. Oh, that's the 11. Ba-ba. I mean, I guess if I'm asking my current viewers what their favorite is, chances are they'll probably prefer what I'm currently doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over someone who left because it wasn't what they wanted, but I'm still just slightly curious. Yeah, Picross is pretty long. In fact, the SNES one's going to be even crazier. 5. Okay, so it is 2 separate. We're going to be here for a little while. If I find my brain is turning too much to mush, then I might switch to Lufia, actually. Start my New Game Plus. Reverse chronological. Part of his whole point was that, like, it was kind of interesting. His whole thing was that, well, like, clearly not a lot of people are interested in these older games, but I don't know. No. I also have no idea what this is. I've also said it before, but the nightmare of juggling a bunch of different consoles live on stream is a whole other side to it, too. That would not be fun. I didn't mean to do that, but I just figured it out now. I would have figured it out soon anyway. 2, oh, well. 2, 5, 2. All right, what do we got here for the ending? This is where I wish I could cross stuff off. It would actually really help here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this has to be the 1. Which means these are done. Which means this is the 5. This is so, I actually still don't know what this is. The top part makes me think of like a mushroom, but... Yeah, I'll confuse Mista, partly because there's a dungeon I didn't beat. That's really hard. Danny, I'll get this. Because I don't see it. I'm trying to think if it's like an inverse picture or something, but I do not see it at all. Yeah, I was thinking the hat could be one of those big hats, but then what about the rest of it? That one was a little, I couldn't see it. Wow, great start. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, bump. Four has to go here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, that X down there did give me one more here. Which gives me one here. Which gives me a bunch here. Which I think gives me a little bit more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Which gives me X's here. Which doesn't actually help me too much. Guess that can't be the 2 or the 3. And the 1 can't possibly fit there. And these 2s actually cross off a bunch here. Which does give me one more of the 11. Gives me the 2. Where you cannot fit in any of these spots. These are all 1s. These are all part of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. I don't know where this goes. Let's see. Oh, there's so much I can't do up on top. This can't fit. This can't fit in either of these, which means I can actually go down 1. That has to go there. That has to be a 3. 2 cannot fit there. Or there. That makes this go all the way down here now. That's a 2. 2. That 11 now, I believe it is. 6 goes up 1 more. That 2. I thought I drew an X there already. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe are 5. So that's 5. So that's 5. 2 cannot go there. That is already 9. Okay, now what? I've got a whole lot left to work with here. These are all done now. Sure. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite a bit. That has to be a 1. Oh, this 6 is done too. Also this one. 1, 2, blank, blanks. That has to be part of the 2. Yeah, it has to be this. No, there's a 1 still somewhere over there. Let's see. 4 blocks this. 1 blocks this and this. 3 blocks this. These are all blocking it off in strange ways. 3 can now not go here, which means 4 has to go there. You tell me a whole lot. 2 cannot go here, so 2 has to go here. This is also a 2. This 4 shows that all 3 of these go here. 1s are done. This is a 1. Do 1 part of the 3. This has to be at least a 1. This has to be a 1, which means the 2 has to go here. Which means that's the only other one, which means that goes there. So I'm doing this in a weird way. Okay, that goes there. 5 is done. Anything else I know? Not really. Well, yeah, I do. I know that this has to be part of the 2 at least. Which I already knew because it had to be the 1. Oh, this one has to go here and here. This has to be a 4. How long has that been there? This 2 has to go there. Oh, this is like a swan. I see everyone in chat typing. They're probably saying the same thing. A snake! What are soul shards? I don't think so. What do they do? Unless I did and I just didn't realize. 3, 4 with an extra 3. And by 4, I mean 3. Just go out from here. Not a whole lot to work with. Okay, a few questions. First off, what do you mean carried over in playthroughs? Because none of my blue items got carried over. I checked. That did not happen. My blue chest items did not carry over. I mean, we can double check, but I'm pretty sure I had none of those items that I had found in the ancient cave in my new game plus. Second off, where do you get them and who do you trade them with? This cannot be part of the 3. This actually has to be the 8. And the 6. Depends on who has it in their inventory and how... Okay, I don't get what you mean by how far in the game you are. Why would that affect what carries over to New Game Plus? And who do you even trade with? So confused about this. It's not lining up with what I recall seeing in the game. 5 plus 6. 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 here. I kept my old file, or a file before the final boss, so if I need to do more in that file to somehow make these carry over, I could, in theory, do that still. That boss was pretty easy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has not been too hard. It's been kind of solving what I can see. Ba, 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 ba. 6, 1, 2, 3. Ba, ba. That is 6. It's not quite 7. 5 has to go here. Five there, 7 there. 2. Oh! I guess that wasn't 5. Yeah, I miscounted. 1, 2, 6, 3. Where do I go from here? I guess 2 has to go at least there, which means that's an X. That's also an X, and that's an X. I should have known all that already. Is this a baby Yoshi? I screwed up. So, I'm just not done at the top. Are you talking about the blue weapons from the cave, or is this something completely different? I could investigate in my main game a little bit more, or my normal file before going into New Game Plus. Because if there's stuff I can bring into New Game Plus that would help me get Gade's Blade, I would really like to have that. But I may have to beat the boss again. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, weird. I solved this bottom part with that. Oh, I solved this part too. That went surprisingly easy. We got a 9 in the middle with a 1, 2, 3 on this side and a 1, 2. This 8 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, but also an X there. This one has to be nothing. Also, this one is completely nothing. Done already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, everything but the edges. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. These all have to be 1s. I'm assuming it's like the same thing. Yeah. I'm seeing a big 6 here, so I can do that. These have to be connected, which crosses off. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. This has to be the 4. I did not mean to go up that high. These all have to be connected now, which gives me this. Let's see. This 4 has to go here. This 3 cannot go here. This has to be a 1. This has to be part of the 3, which means this is done. all this. Is this a weather vane? I think I said that in a previous level. This looks like a weather vane. This could technically be a 2 and a 1 down here, although I highly doubt it. Oh, I have this now. Good, because I can do this. Whee! Meaning this one has to be the 2. Meaning this is part of that 2. Meaning I can do a few more things here. I'm assuming there's probably a beak piece right here. That's my guess. There's probably like an arrow here or something. Let's see. This has to be the 1 now. These have to be part of the 2. This is kind of gross. These are both 2. Oh, 2 more ones have to fit here. So that's that, which means that's that. Yeah, this is definitely a weather vane. That's that. That's that, which means that is that. That's that, and that is that. Ta-da! Weathercock? Not what I've heard him called. It's got the chicken on top, I guess. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Same here. Is this a symmetrical one? Can I do symmetrical magic? No, it's not quite. Mostly is. So it was a thing for the remake. Yeah, I've had that happen before when I was getting confused on which thing I was looking at. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's it. I had a suspicion because that just did not add up with what I saw in the game, you know? Where do I go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Oh, I guess I can surmise that these have to be 3s. I'm still tempted to do the even thing because it's almost a flat. Wait. The only difference is a 2 here. Like, I feel like I can do so much knowing that it's even, but it's not quite, so who knows where the dislodge is. What the heck? Blank. 1, 2, 3. Where do I go from here? How many ones do we got in the middle here? 4? 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank. Yeah, it's not quite enough. If I had one more over, I could solve it. There's not much to work with here. Wait, maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, I'm doing a weird strat that I shouldn't have to do yet, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, this cannot be 3s. Because if the 3 was here, it would have to go up, which would put an X here, and a solid here, which would mean the 3 gets blocked there. I think I had quite a bit. I don't know if I had to do that. This feels kind of early to be pulling crazy things like that at me, but... Probably still not gonna be enough to save me anyway. I'm still missing something really important. Yeah, here we are, stuck again. Great. Oh, same thing is true up here, too. These corners can't be it. Which doesn't help me out a whole lot. Everything else is feasible here with the ones on the edge. Let's try this way. Oh, no, the 3 could definitely be here. Okay, there is some things the 3 can't be here, but is it enough to tell me anything? I don't think it is. Right. 3s cannot be here. Yeah, they can. Am I just missing something obvious about this one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. I do know this. That does help me. That's probably what I was supposed to do. Because these now tell me that the 3 has to be here. So lets me do this. Is that a face? Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 left, so I don't have enough to go off it from here. The heck, am I still stuck? Blank. No. These can't be 4s, which means I have this. Yeah, that's definitely something. Those is kind of tricky. Which means it is indeed... No, wait, is it these? No, it's not these. That means this is the 8. These are all done. 4s go up by 1. These are X's. I still don't actually know where these 1s go. Lovely. 4s cannot fit here. Means the 3s have to go out. Also, it cannot be in here. Let's do this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Can't be here, so it has to be up in the middle, which is kind of nice. Edge pieces are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. X, X. X, 2. Bop, bop, bop. I don't know what this is. 4. That one is done. 3. Wow, it looked like a face, and now that face is falling apart. I think that face had me fooled more than I realized. 3, 1. But here's the one difference. Flops up on that side. Oops. What the heck is this? Oh, a crown. I guess I do wonder how different my challenge would be if I did it randomly. I don't even know if I would have done the history stuff, honestly. Whoops. No, that's fine. This is way bigger than I'm thinking. Ba, 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 da, ba. Well, part of it, Joke, is that when you mess up, it takes time off of your time limit. So I think they wanted some wiggle room for mess ups too. I also don't think they changed the time limit based on the difficulty. Just slap the same one on every single difficulty. Do 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 do. I see the time limit there, honestly, not as a reason for me to solve the puzzle quickly, but as a reason not to mess up. Blank 1 2 3 4 5 6. Blank 1 2 3 4 5 6. I'm pretty sure this has to be the 4 here. 1 2 3 4 5. This looks like an animal. I don't know what kind of animal yet, but it looks like an animal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All ones. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Annoyingly, that 9 could go up there. Three here, 5 here. It's done. 5 here. Here. These are all X's, which is useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have to be connected. It's 5, so there's to be one more there. This 4 is done. So it does go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on both of these. Ones are done. This is a 6, so it goes... Can't go up, it has to go down. What is this? 4 cannot fit here, so it has to be here. That has to be a 2. This has to be parts of the 4. 2 cannot fit there, so that's the last part of the 4. Meaning 14 cannot go up there. 4. 6, mostly. Bit of a... I'm done. So for that. One more for the 12. This is done. One more for the 11. 6 is one more. 4 is done. 3 has to fit here. There's the 1 and the 2. Oh, that is a 1. 2 cannot fit here. 6. 3 has to be one of these. 3 has to be that. Stuff that. Now we're going around in a circle. That's a 2. And I'm missing something. 4, 3, 6, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm missing a 1. Oh. Well, it's not here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4, 1. 9 here. That's probably it. Yeah. Does kind of look like a poodle, actually. Poodle! You got it. Next puzzle. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 cannot go there. My only big number? Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 cannot reach here. Those numbers cannot reach there. This has to be a 1. 9 is here. 5 has to go at least there. Doot. There's quite a bit going on here. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess I could have counted bottom for the 5 too. That means this is part of the 3, which doesn't actually help me out very much. These are 1s. Oh, 5 goes down. This is part of the 2, so it has to be here. This is part of the 4, so these cannot be here. That crosses off these. Oh, it's 2. Watch this all off. Similar thing with this 4. 3 cannot go there. 3, 5, 9 cannot go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 has to go here, which means it also can't go here, which means 3 can't go there. That's a 1. This is also a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That cannot be connected. Oops! I meant to put an X there. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5. That's a 6, so only 3 more can fit, so that's an X. This is all done. No 4 there. This has to be one of the ones, I don't know which. Same with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be the one. That has to be the 2. That has to be a 1. I think this does 2. I didn't mean to put it there. Now I know, though, so I can use that to my advantage. The amount of accidental hammer swings I do is kind of silly. Okay. These are X'd out. 9 has to go at least here. That's X'd out. Which means that goes there. Which means that goes there. Which means that goes there. This one has to be a 1. Oops, why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9. 4 has to be here. Is this a scarecrow? This is all done. It has to be a 3, 1, 1, 3. Boop, 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 boop. 2, 4, 4, 5. All 3 of those. That's a 5. I should be just about done. There we go. Ta-da! Do. Zeros. Ew. There is a lot of 2s on this map. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 5 would also work, but not a 4. We can start doing some cross-offs here. That's it. Does that even help me? Gosh, no it doesn't. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, and since that was all that, 2 and 2 had to be there and there. 6 has to be there. We can also now cross off all of this. These are crossed off. This is crossed off. This is crossed off. This has to go here. Not super helpful. These have definitely started to get a little harder today, even. But I guess it's just me finally doing the star courses, you know. Let's think here. What can I work with? Can all these 2s make something? I don't think so. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank. Oh, maybe actually. Wait, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank. Oh. Yeah, they can. Okay, that's all for this. These have to connect, so there's less up here. These are all done. That goes there. That 2 is done. That 2 is done. This is a 2, so it has to go up. That's a 5, so it has to go over 5. I would have said umbrella if I didn't already have it. Or if I hadn't already done it before. A lot of 2s. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 2, 2. That's all done. That can't be part of the 2. None of this can either. These can't either. Let's see. So that means these 2 have to be 2s. Does that have to fit down here? Yeah, because that has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3. That is a 2. That is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 2 has to fit here. That's the only 2 in this whole thing. 2, 2. That is my last 2. This has to fit here. This has to go up here. There's my 1, 1. Actually, no, I have another one. Right here. 4, 2, 2. What is this? Looks like a little baby here on top. 2 and 2. Oh, like a grapevine? No, not like a vine, but like a thing with berries. I don't know what you would call it. Yep, it is just grapes. I did not mean to do that one on the right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cheater. Cheater. 10 there. Cannot go anywhere else up there. 5 cannot go here. No, just a single grape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you imagine if I actually had that one? This can't be anything else. Same with this. These can't go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that one's fine. So this has to be part of the 5. This is a 3, so it has to be there. Cannot be the 2, so those both can't be there, which means this goes down here. Isn't super useful yet. I do have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. kind of nasty block. Oh, hello, 10. That's almost the 10 complete. These have to be connected now. That is... I didn't mean to do that. I knew that was an X. I just pushed the wrong button. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 and a 1. Can't fit up here, so that has to be a 2. That can't be a 2. The 1 could just not be here at all. Doesn't tell me. Oh, this has to be the 4, though. I do know that much. Yeah, I got Florida down here, Texas right here, all the upper states here. It's definitely gonna change though. There's too many other numbers to find still. Blank or 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, all these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's just 2 more here. Oh! I just haven't been counting in a while, apparently. I just trusted that I knew what I did earlier, right? And I... What the? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, I've majorly messed up here. Wait, what? That is what I just did, right? No, so I did count right. What did I just misdo then? Oh, I'm so dumb. Dude, I've lost so much time. Oh, this is 10s. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure how I started off wrong there, but... Yeah, you lose more points every time you fail. And I might actually fail my first puzzle, guys. Are you ready for this? I just got majorly confused. I should have been analyzing it more closely before trying to fix it. Just before assuming what it was. The only problem is now the pressure is on, so... Making a mess up is kind of likely. I think I'd lose if I mess up one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't talk about this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see that one. 11. It needs one more still. Oh man, it's got all these stupid edges to fill out. That's done, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is a 2 down here. I don't even heard that sound before in my life. 2. X. Stop beeping all the time, dude. That's stressing me out, game. 11. 3. 2. I think I got it, though. That's an 8. 3. There we go. We're good. It's a cannon, by the way. Easy. No sweat. I didn't just totally mess up that middle part with the 12s. I don't know what I was thinking wrong there, to be honest. That was kind of intense. Oh, wow, that's a lot of ones. Lovely. Well, I get some things out of it. All the way up to the 8. That one is done. There's that. That has to be all the way to here. That one's done now. That one's done now. This is a 5. That one's in. These are all ones. I don't know about this one. I think this has to be the 2 up here, which I think it means this actually has to be the 1, 2 here. Crossing that off. 6 also has to be there. Oh! Oh, there's a 1 there. Where did that come from? Gosh. I'm slipping. That has to be at least a 1. I'm not stressed. There's still 1 more, I think, here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Oh, like a steamboat? 4. 1, 2, 1. This. There we go. That was the most, like, exciting moment in that last stage in all of Picross so far. Oh, no, never mind. It's not a steamboat. It's just a ship. You know, it's funny that they actually record your time. I mean, I guess if you were serious about it and just cared about yourself, then, like, you just only do it a certain way. But what I'm finding funny here is that you could easily write down the solution after you solve it and then just quickly solve it next time. Also, this just made me realize if there is any unfortunate souls who speedrun this game, that's a lot of memorization. I mean, I guess unless they're probably allowed to look up a chart or something, I imagine, actually. But even still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like that would be, I don't know, not the kind of speedrun I would typically do. Not that I typically do any type of speedrun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These ones where you have to start from the middle and go out can be a little tough. There's nothing bigger than a 2 here. This 8 can't go here. 6 is kind of limited here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go in either of these. If the least 8 went, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't go here. If it went here, then the 3 would have to go at least here. Oh, this just has to be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I could have known that since the start. Well, that's the 1. 1, 2, 3. Wow, so exciting. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this has to be the 7. And the 3 has to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hollow Shining Magneton. How are you? Missed some crucial discussions. Would you be shocked if I changed my YouTube name to Shmoby instead of Shmoopshy Bob? Blank. 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 2. This one's messy. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3. Wow, you could fit them all down here. Surprises me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would love to actually have my main channel change the name too, but it's not available. So I think I'm gonna keep Shmoopshy Bob on the main channel, I mean the Twitch channel for now. But I just got kind of tired of, or like at least I know from me, my personal experience, having to tell people my channel name is just, it's almost embarrassing. But I think it'd be easier to, like, I don't know, when you have a name that's that hard to say or to write. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just don't feel like it's very good for. How long has that been a thing? I don't feel like it's very good for channel. I think having a different YouTube and a Twitch name is not too uncommon. It's not ideal, but I think it's better than the alternative right now. Another thought would be to try to name my channel something like Shmoby with a number afterwards or something annoying like that. My Twitch channel, but I don't like that as much. Or like, I don't know if I want to do that. Or Shmoby with a 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just kind of hate names with the numbers at the end. So I really don't know if I want to do that. Ba, ba, ba. One, 2, 3. As Nino has a number in the name. Maybe I'm too much fun. Like, I grew up in a time where I could actually use a name and not have it be taken already. I don't hate it. Like, when I see it, I don't get grossed out. I just feel like, I don't know, as a channel name, it's just not very. It makes you look kind of small time, I guess. Which I am, to be fair. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. And most people, like, find me through YouTube, and I feel like you can just follow my links on my channels pretty easily. This is like a, what is this, actually? Sort of creature. Crawling. Or swimming, actually. Be like a crawfish. The front is kind of weird, though. That's what I'm not quite getting at. What did I... Oh, it's like a platypus. Three, 1, 2... Oh, it's right here. A duckbill. I don't know, and in my experience with Twitch, searching for a name is less common. I don't know, maybe other people do it more than me. Bum, bum. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. With that much, I can do one of the 4, so here. Did I solve too much of that 4 up there? Blank, 1, 2, blank. Blank, 1, 2, blank. No, the 4 does go up here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, interesting. There's stuff back here. Not really what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, I guess there had to be. I don't know about the rest of this, though. Beep, 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 boo. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3 blank, 1, 2, 3. Ah, nothing. I guess this has to be this. 1 blank. Yeah, it could be either. Same with this. These can't be part of the 3. Doesn't help me out too much. Oh, these can't be anything else. Which doesn't actually tell me much about this. These both could be 1s. Oh, we got this big fat 9 here. Let's deal with this. 1, 2. Oh, wait. There's a lot I can do with this. This. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 7, 2. Actually, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means these have to be this. So let me do this. It cannot be that, which lets me do this. There has to be 2 2s here, so this has to be this. Also, I have this. Which is next there. Okay, that has to go there, so that has to go there, which means that has to go there, which means that has to go there. We got more of this going on. This really could be a 5 or the 2. I'm gonna guess the 5. What is this, like a beetle or something? No, wait, we don't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't say that, though. This could all be the 5. No, wait, it can't be. In fact, this has to be a 1. Okay, that helps a lot. That kind of looks like a pincer up there. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 4, 4. 5. That's all for that. Oh, so those are both the 1s. Good to know. 3 here. These are all 1s. This has to be the 2. Means 3 cannot go here. There's also a 2, so it cannot go there. 1 has to be here, interestingly enough. Oh, I guess I already knew that from both sides, actually. Surprisingly tough. Just some... Okay, we know this. That's probably been there for a while. My poor brain. My poor brain. Has to go there. Okay. I think this just means the rest of these have to be by the 9, yep. The 2's here. That goes there, so that goes there now, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, okay. This is all the 7. It's a 2. It's a 1. In fact, these both have to be 1s. We got a pincer. Yeah, this is definitely a beetle. 2. 1. Oops, that's what am I thinking? 1. 2. 4 and 3. All right, there we go. Yeah, the legs are not. The legs made this one way harder. With how, like, kind of just dangly they are on the sides. A crab beetle in particular. Bum, bum, bum. You know, guys, I don't know if I can do this all day. My brain is starting to really hurt already. Physically hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I didn't think so. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's nothing else I can be here. These have to be just this one. I don't know if this is the 2 or the 1. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 3, 4. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 and a 6. There's no 4, so that has to be this. 2 cannot fit there or there. This has to be a 4 here, which means this one is done. This is a little more messy. 3, 4, 5. 5 could go down here, except for the fact that it can't, so that has to be an X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try for this one. Oh, shoot. I did some dumb stuff there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that last one I should have done. I got lucky. Oh, nothing here, nothing there then, nothing here. This 5 has to be connected. This cannot be connected, so it has to be a 3. 4 has to go at least there. Process off that. One, 5. That one. That has to connect. This has to be here. That has to be there. The 1 is found here, which actually does help, because now I can do this. Oh, I guess I knew that already. It couldn't have been a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has to be the 6 all the way through, which means the 2 is indeed down here. All I get is this, though. That has to be the 3, which means that's the 4, which means that's the 2. 6 is done. 3 goes up 1 more. That's the 2, so the 1 has to be there. 3 is done. 5 here. 2 has to go there. 6. Nothing. 2. 2. 1 has to go there. This is the 5. Go there. This just looks like another torch, like one on the wall. Oh, maybe like a little potted tree or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 and 2. 5, 3, 2. All right. Would this just be like a little Christmas tree? Oh, it is. The pot looks a little bit large for that tree, but okay. Okay. Oh boy. 12. Nice one to start with. What else can I gather from this? Not much else. I do know 4 has to fit here now, and 3 has to fit here. Doesn't tell me a whole lot else. All right, let's move on with some of these other big numbers. We have an 8 here. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Oh shoot, where'd that 11 come from? All but 1 already. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, 4 has to be here. These are done. That's a 2. These are done. So far, this one actually does not seem too bad. 6, 7, 8. 5 has to go at least there. These are X'd off, so this is the 4 now. This cannot go there, so 3 is there. There is no 4 in that row, so that's 3. At least those 2 are part of it. That there, that there. This one's been mostly solving itself so far. Is that 12 now? No, I think I need 1 more, right? No, that is 12. I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. All 1s, 2. Another 1. This is a 4. This is a 5. This is part of the 3 no matter what. Makes an X there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is part of the 4. This is part of the 6. Oh, this is like a face again, like a cat face or something. Oh, hey, look, Suji, you just have the same thing. 2, which means this is the 8. I hear a lawnmower. How about you? 2, 3, 2. This is this. This has to be this. 3, 2. 3. 6. I don't know which way the 4 is going, unfortunately. This is actually kind of messy. There's a lot of annoying parts here to this. Okay, let's do that. 3, 5, 3. Okay, the outside is done. Now it's just gonna be this. Inside part's gonna be annoying though because I only have like. If I could cross things off, it would be nicer. That's the 1. What's the 3 there? Oh, there's just so much to keep track of. There. That has to be a 2. That is the 2. Done. Either of these could have ones. Ugh. Okay, this is all done here. 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay, I think it's this. This is definitely like a cat face of some kind. 3, 1, 2. 4, 1, 1. That one is done. 2, 2, 2. That one is done. 2 there. 1, 3. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 1, 3. That one is done. So the 4 goes here. 1, 1, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Once again, the lopsidedness is what makes this one tough. They do that a lot, you realize. It's probably intentional, just to make it a little trickier. Ugh. What kind of cat is that, though? A tiger. All right. See how I'm feeling it. My next break point. I might honestly switch then. All right, let's see. 7 plus a 2 means we can go 2 up because normally it doesn't get anything, but barely. 6 is the same, but 1. Okay, there's just a lot here. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like almost. I mean, I can do. Oops, wait, that might have been a bad idea. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blank. No, I think that was still fine. That's a lot of 1s. Ugh. 1s are the worst number in this, by the way. If you didn't know. 1, 2. Oh, I already did that. Wait, is this symmetrical? Ho, ho, ho. Time to use the power of symmetry. I don't know if that goes any further. Wait, well, did I really know that 3 was there? I guess I did. No, wait, did I? Why do I feel like I don't know about these 6s on the side, but I did know about the 3 in the middle? Am I dumb? Did I not know about the 3? I don't know how to think about symmetry, guys. I shouldn't be taking these risks, but it works so easily when I do. Like, if it's symmetrical, does the 6 have to be in the middle? No. Okay, well, now I'm learning. Wait, now I'm even more confused. I got lucky. Yo, I'm playing very bad. Hey, I'm learning. I'm experimenting with symmetry. Why did the bottom one feel like? But how did I know? Was it just instinct that I knew that I could flip it over that way? Or did I subconsciously be able to tell that this was symmetrical across the middle? How do we know that, though? Oh, I can see it now. Yeah. Okay, I see. That's how you know. So because this is an odd row, the 1 has to be there. Okay, I'm seeing it. The power of symmetry. This is 6. Is that all there is? Yeah, it is. Haven't we already had a clove of garlic before? Because this is looking like a lot like a clove of garlic again. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is maybe a pumpkin or something? Pumpkin. What the? I messed up somewhere. I found it. This one's actually really complicated. Because of all those ones. Wait, was there a thing there? I don't even know. Huh? Where have I goofed? Oh, these are... Okay, I see it. What? Oh, I already have the ones there. Oh my gosh, I'm doing such stupid things. This is why I hate ones and not being able to cross off. If I could cross off, trust me, this would be a world different. I don't know what this is, actually. This is so complicated. It's a lot of lines. It could be anything. Oh, it's bowling pins. I think the symmetry rule is true. I did it wrong that time. I just didn't think about the axis flipping thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is also a 13, so it goes here anyway. 8 goes here. 6 has to go at least here. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's at least these two. 6 has to go at least here. 2 cannot go here. 4 has to go at least here. 5 has to go at least here. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 5 has to go here. Same with that. Crosses off of that and that. This 5 is the only thing in this column. These cannot be part of the 3, because then the 3 would crash into that thing. Oh, speaking of, there's actually not a whole lot of room anyway. This has to be the 2, and it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These have to be filled. These cannot be 2s. 6 goes here. Okay, that's all part for the 4, so it cannot be there and there. 1 and 4 cannot fit down there, so 4 has to go up here, meaning I have my first wall pieces, and they're blocked off already. 1, 2, blank, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. 6 there. That doesn't actually tell me anything. For the 10 row. 2 has to go at least there. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is these done. That means these 4s have to go here. That's the only 3 here, so that's all of this done, which means a lot of things get bumped over at least one to the right. Same with these. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that 10? I think so. 3 cannot go there. 1. Oh, these cannot be part of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These cannot be part of the 8. This has to be part of 3. This 6 goes out. This one is done. Oh, that 4 is done. How long has it been done for? Done 4. Okay, 5. Can't be there. 3 goes there. Can't go there. 3, 2, 3, 5, 2. Can't go there. Means it does go up right there. 3 is done here, which means this 10 has to go here, which means that can't go there, which means that has to go there. It's like a tail of something. A whale tail. Although I don't quite get the front of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's just a fish. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 2 there. Do that. 2. 1. This 2 has to be there. Whoa, this is not. What is it? Oh, it's a seal bouncing like a ball in its face. I'll pretend that was smart, not stupid. All right. A sea lion. Wait, now I'm getting confused. What's a seal and what's a sea lion? Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. One, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have this down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really know. This is, well, could this be the 4? No, this has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be there, so it has to be at least here. Also, this 3 has to go here. That's also a 1. So what's that? Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Can't fit there. Has to go there. I have everything else here, but the last bit of that 3. Oh, I got all these gross. I don't know how to fit things here, sort of situation. Or like if one thing solves, a bunch of things are gonna solve. I don't know if that's the 1 or the 6. I do know that's a 1. It's the only 2. Okay, that's helpful. Because now I know that's the 1. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank. Yeah, it could all go on top. I mean, we all know the 2 is there. Sometimes I wonder if guessing would actually just make me faster. Just a few more than I do. Like, obviously that's a 2 there. The picture demands it. Okay. Oh, how have I had a 9 up there? I guess it's not super helpful. I do have the I do have this though. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Shining Magneton. But another thing we talked about earlier. Was a comment I received that, like, strongly suggested that I should have, not gone through the games in chronological order. I was kind of curious as to what people thought about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and should have done random instead. Oh, this is done. I have no plans to change it, but I am curious. What people think. Well, you can see the comment. His reasoning was that it's more like, well, oh, this is like a fire flower. His argument was that you're gonna like get more people interested because A, not a ton of people are interested in older games that are games that are this old, but also by the time I get to the newer games, the people that are interested in these older games are going to be less interested and will have moved on. He thinks doing it randomly would have captured an audience for the whole challenge rather than sort of swapping between different audiences as I went along. This is just his thoughts. I don't totally agree with them, or the commenters' thoughts. Also, they argued that not knowing what's next is more likely to make them to want to watch the next video. Okay, yes, I know this is here. But I think the historical perspective, especially with my history parts, it's just too important to how I've made my channel. And I don't really want to compromise that for potentially more viewers or whatever. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I mean, they acknowledged that I would lose that historical perspective, but they think it's worth it. I don't, really. Plus, at some point, you know, my vision is my vision for it. I can't just only do stuff for the views. Set account. 1, 1, 1, 1. This is a 4. This is a 1. Yeah, that's kind of part of my thought about it too. Like, his advice was, oh, well, that's how the Beast is doing it. You should do something like that. But I don't want to just be a copycat, I guess. I already feel like I've copied off of his style a little bit too much at times. Part of the reason I changed my thumbnails too, actually. Little known secret. It's not the only reason why. They've actually been doing better this way too. I am still experimenting with it though. But like, I don't know, that's part of kind of what makes my channel, you know? I don't really want to give that up. That's what makes it different than just a normal play everything on a console challenge. Yeah, although as Suji said, I am asking my current viewers who are watching for my current style. Not necessarily the best, capturing of how everyone would feel, but I was still just curious. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's surprisingly tough. I can do this. Oh, I was just being lazy with my counting once again. I just assumed I already had done that as far as I could have, but I clearly didn't. Wait. No, I think I messed up is why. Ah, that's why. Bum, 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 bum. There's like something more on this right side. I don't know what it is. One, two, two. Three, four. It's like some kind of like plate or bowl, or maybe this is just like a fruit bowl or something. For some reason I just got reminded. I think it was Bag of Magic Food and Suji. You both are here, I think, that responded to him. I once got a comment from a guy basically telling me to beg for comments and likes earlier on in the video. But then both Suji and Bag of Magic Food were like, grilled him for saying that. And then he deleted his comment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay, maybe grilled him was a bit strong, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be at least one here. Man, I'm telling you, man, ones are the worst number. 1, 2, 3. If I could cross... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. If I could cross things off, that would be much nicer. I should beg for comments every minute on my video for maximum effect. Dude, actually, I was gonna do some comment bait in my next one. Not really, because I'm genuinely curious, but maybe you guys can answer this question. Therefore, when they were making Famicom Detective Club, it actually very first started off as a proposal from Toze, or does anyone know how you say their name? The Shadow Company. They actually made the proposal to Nintendo first. And I don't even know if he's right about this, but the Nintendo guy, I always read his name. Otaka, is that it? He's like a guy that's been with Nintendo since he was a guy that was with Nintendo since they were doing toys. But he was like, yeah, they'd like seen this American adventure game involving a circus, and the main guy had amnesia. And I just thought to myself, what game is he talking about? Anybody have any clues as to what American game from 1980s, adventure game from the 1980s featured a circus and a character with amnesia? Because I don't have the foggiest idea. And for all I know, he was misremembering. This was it was a pretty like, he was like a remark that he was just kind of, yeah, it was something like this. So he might have been remembering it wrong too, frankly. I just can't help but wonder. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough. I assume when you say Amnesia, you're not talking about the horror game. Is there another adventure game called Amnesia? What do I do with this puzzle? This one's not easy. Dare I do some of my nasty stuff? 7 can't go here, because it will ruin the 1 by putting 2 3s out. 7 can't go here, because that'll make a 3 in a row, and a 3 in a row for the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can now do this. That's not super helpful, though. No, that's 96. That's too late. This has to be before Famicom Detective Club came out. He's the only... I mean, Toze just doesn't talk much about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toze... Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oopsies, I cheated. Toze does not talk about themselves very much. Or however you say their name. Oh, okay. 86, that lines up better. So it's not at a circus, but it is New York. It could be what he's thinking of, and he just misremembered the details. That's certainly possible. Man, that progress I just made did not help me out very much. All right, let's do more of it on the other side. So we have a 2. It can't be down here at the bottom. Oh, this did help. Wait, how long has this been here? Oh my gosh. I've had this for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If any of y'all were watching and noticed that, that was probably painful. 1, 1, 1, 2. There. Unfortunately, this isn't super helpful. These are all 3s, so these can't be this. Actually, 1, 2, blank, 1. No, I already checked this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can probably do a similar thing here. No, that's fine, no matter which way I go now. Actually, there is a 2 there, so it can go up. It can go down too. Yeah, that's fine either way. Oh, actually, I do know this now, though. 3 and 2 is blocked. That's a couple more here. That's that there. That's that there. I now know this. That has to be that. Blank. This has to be a 1. Blocks a couple here. This really looks like this is just the 7 going all the way down. With my knowledge of these sprites and these pictures and how they typically work. 1 blank. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just do this. 2. I don't know where the 1 is here. Oh, it's right there. Wait, that could be the 2. Technically. Oh, this 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be any of these. One more down here. Doesn't help me out too much. Oh, this has to be the 8 now. Which means 7. This cannot be these. 3 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. 4 can't fit there. 2 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 1. That's there. That's a 3 there. I won't talk about it. 2, 7 there. Boop, boop. 2 there. That's a 1. That's a 1. 4. 2. 3 is there. That goes up there. That goes up there. That goes there. That goes there. That's what I thought. 3 there. 6 is connected. Okay, go down here now. This is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 1. That's that. Man, this is what, again, I know I've been fussing about this, like, the whole session, but I just had the ability to cross things off, man. I would definitely use it on a level like this. That's done. That's done. 6. That's done. Guess there's a reason they added it eventually. But this is their very first one they made, I think. I don't think they did anything else without Nintendo first. That was really dumb of me. I think I just guessed there. What is this, by the way? Like, what in particular? Oh, it's a cowboy hat. I was thinking, like, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, you know what? I think, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, and I think with that, I'm actually gonna be, well, I don't know. Part of me thinks I can make this, but I'm probably gonna be so, like, it's gonna be too much by the end. I don't know. I think that'll be all for Picross for today. I think I'm just gonna switch to, I don't want to completely neglect the other game, so that'll be it for Picross for today. All right, I'm back with Mario's Picross. Once again, I might just do like a 2-hour session. We'll see. Let me go and start the timer. That's right, I saved to quit, and it's literally an unstarted puzzle, so whatever, we'll just go from here. We had the other song all day yesterday. Let's do this one again. Oh, come on. How do I get... I always forget how to get out of the screen. For some reason, you have to push start, but, like, you can't select start at all the options. You have to go to that one. I don't quite get it. All right. Dude, I was just looking up this game on the Mario Wiki. Have y'all seen that, like, almost freaky looking ad of the dude with the big brain? Do. Almost disturbing. Wait, is this a... No, never mind. I thought this was maybe a one that was even flipped the other way. Or, what do you call it? Symmetrical. I'm seeing some similarities in these corners, but it's not everything. Okay, these do go up. I wondered if they would, based on the fact that it looked like a tube was gonna go in the other spot. These are done. Turtle, that's like close to mine. Mine might even be worse. Right now, they just bumped it up from the 10th to the 11th for me, so who knows when I'm actually gonna get it. I'm kind of annoyed, actually. Oh, it's probably because it's through USPS. They tend to not be as good when it comes to package deliveries. Hello, the Mind Slug. Good evening for you. For me, it is afternoon. I live in one of the latest, how to word that? One of the places in the world where I'm usually the furthest behind from everybody. Well, I don't think it was most everyone, Magic Jewelry Nerd, but a lot of people, or some people did. I don't think it was most everyone, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And is it because they don't have enough stock, or is it because of demand? One blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we'll see. I've said this before too, but the other thing I'm annoyed about with them using USPS is that usually in my experience with packages, they, one blank, oh wait, no, it can't be there. Is that they, often don't actually deliver to my door, and I'm gonna have to go pick it up from their post office, which is gonna delay it by another day. None of this then. Ba, da, da. I also heard in one case, I can't remember which store it was. They actually didn't mean to cancel some orders and they were reinstating some of them. Where do I go from here? 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what launch is actually like at this point. 2, that's the other 2 here. Four. This is messy. Let's do one there. Which means this one is done. This can't go there. Yeah, I don't even think there's too much left. I just have to actually, when there's this many ones, it can be pretty easy to get lost. But I think I'm getting it now. That 2 is done. One goes there. This one is all done. Is this a manta ray? Or whatever? Okay, now what? These are done. These are done. This is not done. This one there. Oh, eyes or something at this point, probably. Other one here, yeah. Or just Ray. All right, one done. I'm gonna be jealous of y'all that get it though. It sounds like mine's gonna be pretty late. I live in a pretty big city too. Which I guess saying I'm from a big city in the Pacific Northwest, you've got like 2 options at that point, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, blank 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just say 5. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I would be good, but then like, so I'm not even sure where my Switch 2 is yet, and my controller, which is shipping separately for some reason, was still, like, yesterday, they were like, or was it the day before yesterday? Monday. They were like, oh, it arrived in Texas. Couldn't have done that. You couldn't have at least gotten it to a warehouse here a little sooner? I don't know. I don't know anything about shipping. Maybe I'm being too harsh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not in the middle of nowhere. That's a 1 there, which means that's a 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 left over. That means we have 5 to go down. It's a 1. How does this work with a 7? Do I know that it's part of the 7? Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not. But I think I do know it has to be somewhere in the middle, right? Because a 7 with 1s on both sides means it's at least here. But I don't know if it's part of this dot or this dot. Or, yeah, it has to be part of one of them. 8 is sort of similar, but we have a little bit more leeway. Yeah. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 3 here. More big numbers. 8 is middle, up 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Really? Oh, this is middle. I'm just counting. Or like I started from the wrong point. Well, now I know. I'm a cheater. 2, 3, 4. This has to be a 1 because a middle one cannot be a 2. Well, I guess I just would have thought that part of the shipping process would have happened sooner, but I don't really, again, I don't know when they exactly start to send off packages and stuff. If they have to wait until a certain point to guarantee that it doesn't come too early or something. I don't really know. It's not so much I'm surprised that it went there. I'm surprised it was doing that late. But I guess, you know, storage isn't free. So you have to try to be optimal about not keeping things in storage for as long as possible. But what do I know? There's like actual mathematical equations for that stuff. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I also would have messed up. For like, if you're optimizing your storage properly and stuff like that. I helped write a report for that at one of the companies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, I don't know, I've heard some people talk about with stock, oh, why don't they just stock warehouses for a really long time? Well, there's mathematical reasons why they don't. Kind of wild, actually. That has to be there, same with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just know that other people are getting theirs arriving on time, and mine is definitely not, so I feel like some sort of improvement could have been made to the shipping process. I meant to put an X there. I hate it when I do that. For those of you that don't know, USPS is the federal agency that handles mail. But they also do packages. But they tend to not be as good as the other dedicated shipping companies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least in my experience. Maybe it's a regional thing. Certain branches are maybe better than others. Bum, 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 bum. I live in an apartment complex, so it's a little bit harder to deliver to my door, and most will, but they don't for some reason. They deliver, I think they deliver it to the mailbox, and if the package fits in the extra storage compartments at the group mailboxes, then they'll do it, but if they can't get it to fit, then they just don't. Six. Has to be one here. But I've looked it up. They're supposed to still deliver to doors, but maybe. But they said it kind of. Is this a Spidey shell? They said it can kind of depend on. Or is this just a Spidey? Because I see his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I heard some people say they get told not to do it anyway because it's faster. What are we dealing with here? This is done. These have to be here, which means it's here. A spike. Surprise. What was my favorite Game & Watch? There's a couple contenders. Hello, Nino. I actually liked Vermin a lot. I think Vermin is still one of my favorite. One of the Silver Series. I like Super Mario Bros. I did not mean to do that, but I'm actually fine. I actually liked the boat one a decent amount. What was that one called? Ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's Game & Watch Super Mario Bros. It's for the crystal screen and the new widescreen. Speaking of that, by the way, I told you I was gonna change my name this week because of it'll coincide with the Battle of Olympus, but that's not actually true. The Battle of Olympus is next week. You guys got one more week to remember my YouTube channel name with. Oh wait, no, there. This week it's the Game & Watch remakes, the new widescreen remakes. Poop Shy Bob? No, it'll change to Shmoby, a name you often see me use in games when Shmoopsy Bob does not fit. The Twitch channel, his name is gonna stay as Shmoopsy Bob for now until I can get a hold of the Shmoby name, but I got tired of waiting it. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I got tired of waiting for it, so I'm just gonna change the YouTube channel name. At least. If I end up finding it to be a really confusing thing for people, I might change the Twitch to something like Shmoby with an underscore or something stupid like that, but for now I'm gonna keep it as the Twitch as Shmoopsy Bob and just see how that goes. I'm not sure what I want to do with my VOD channel, if I should just still call it Shmoopsy VODs or just call it Shmoby VODs. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I got more X's I can draw here. Which crosses off more here. Which does indeed give me more with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also got a few more 4, or one more 4 here. Does the other 4 have to go here? No, we don't know that. This is definitely the 4, 1 blank. It doesn't tell me anything. This is definitely 4, which means it can't be that, which gives me this. Okay, good. We're getting some stuff along the wall now. 6 here. 3 here. 4 here and here. This one's done. That's the 1, so there's nothing else up here. 3 can't fit here. 3 can't fit here. Same with these 3s. This has to be part of the 4, which means these are part of that. These cannot fit with the 4, because that would make them a 5. There is no 5, so we can do all of this. The 3s are over here. We now have a line. Huzzah! This 4 cannot go here, so it has to go here. This 2 can go here, this 2 can go here, this 2 can go here. 4 can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This. These are done now. That is a full 6. A lot of things can't go along the bottom here, which means the 4 has to be here or here. So these are done. That 4 had to go there. Don't actually know. This 3 has to go here, which means this can't go here, which means this can go up 1 more. That's part of the 2, which is the only other thing, so we can draw some X's. This 5 has to connect, which is a full 5. I don't intend people to search for the VOD channel. It's true that it's definitely not my focus. It's already all, if any of y'all are on YouTube seeing that right now. But it's true. That, and that. That. So that is indeed the end of this. Okay. Get this last part solved. 2 out of 4 is not much to work with, so 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, and since that's 1 under 4, we can definitely do a 2 there. That's crossed off there. This has to be a 1, which means this 4 has to go down. That's the 1 there for the 10. That is a 2. Oh, a cherry. That took me way too long. Or cherries, yeah. Not 1 cherry. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll hopefully have time to do it. Actually, I want time to do that this weekend. I'm not confident I will. I really want to, though. Update all the lists and stuff. All right, cherries. Complete. Also, do you know what I was thinking? It's probably just the limitations of the sprite, but I actually keep thinking that his mustache looks kind of like Luigi's mustache up there in the corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everything but 1, so we have to do 6 here and 5 here. These are 1s, these are 1s, these are 4s, so that crosses off a lot here. We can't fit. 3s and 4s cannot fit, which lets me have a lot of room for the 6 down here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Not actually that helpful. Keep going. These are 1s. Oh, now that I know this is 1. None of these can be the 3, at least. Oh, nice. That actually... Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. Dang it. This is the 4. You. This 5 goes up, which means this is all the 1s. This is a 3. This is all the 1s. That is 5 already. It could be either side here. I'm gonna guess it's the right, because that shape looks better, but who knows? 1s are done here. Don't actually know if this is part of the 4 or the 5. I mean, the 1. It was more complicated up here. All right, what do I know now? 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's everything but 1, so we can do this. These are some big numbers here, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think I can figure out more about the 5 here, too. 5, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just that has to be part of the 5. I don't actually know if anything else is. What about this? 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, has to do this. Okay, that is part of the 4, which means it can't go this way anymore, but it could go anywhere to the left. That is the 6. Almost complete. It also means that blank here. Actually, same is true up here. No. Yes, because the X's. I think I wasn't counting that before, actually. Might have been able to do a little more. So that's the 5, so none of that fits. Means that's the 3, so that doesn't fit. That also means I can go pretty much almost all the way on these 5s, not quite all the way. So 2 has to go here. Oh no. And I'll have to be learning it, or I guess I'll just have to figure it out. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know for sure if these are connected. They can indeed not be connected. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think this has to be part of the 5 and it has to go at least here. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1. Gives me not quite everything I need to know, but it does mean 1 blank. 1, 2, 3. This has to be here and this. Oh, there's a 1 down there. I wasn't counting that. Well, she didn't figure out one thing. What did I just fail of this? I hate it when I forget that a 1 has been already done, like, way down on the bottom of the board. I do know this 1 is here now. Let's see. Did that give me any information? This 2 cannot be here, so this has to be the 2. Oh, I figured this out by cheating. 7. This has to be the 3 at least here. That is part of the 5. This has to be the 2, which means the 3 is done. So the 3 can only go here. 2 has to be at least here. Means the 5 is done. This is getting kind of messy. This 4 has to go here. This 2 has to go here. This has to go here, which means that doesn't go there, which means that has to go there, which means that has to go there. I think I already knew that because I could have done it from the 3, but whatever. That 5 is complete, so the 3 goes down here. 1, 2, 3. 2. 4. 1, 3. 1, 3. 3. 2. 2. That's done. 1, 2, 1, 2. Palm tree? Ba-da-ba. Hello, Shining Magneton. Okay. 3 is here. There we go. I one time try to get a coconut out of a palm tree, and it was really hard. We didn't really have a great tool for it, though. Like, I think it was a tool meant for getting down coconuts, but it was, like, really blunt. Like a long stick with a knife. Or not a knife, but a blade on the end. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dino Nino. Oh, Famicom Bunko. Or Bunko. I don't think so. I sent a list of a bunch of games to Suji for the SNES. I don't quite remember what's all on there, though. Some of those we might have to wait for Suji to do some work on them. Huh. Yeah, that does sound complicated. I'm not quite getting it, but... Like, you would do stuff with... You would breed your horses and then send them to Nintendo where the tournament's results would then be shown. Strange. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Oh, nice, Shining Magneton. I should look into that, because I think I already patched my game. But I do prefer to... Is it... And I'm assuming... Well, I'm guessing at this point. Is it more accurate to the official names? Or, like, the official Western names that characters have been given? I guess whether or not you want to call those the accurate or the real names or whatever may depend on your opinion on things. Why did I assume this went here? Not sure. That might have been a mistake. I thought with the 1... No, I'm dumb. I should have done these. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have only done this one. Whoops. This guy fit anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All blocked off. 8 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know. The last little bit. That's always painful when you've just got like a 1 on both sides. You want to know it's so bad. Okay, I just figured it out. It's 5. This row is almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, boop, boop. Not enough information. Oh, how long has it been at 11 here? And who was looking at that and was mad that I never noticed? You know, at least it goes 2 more on the... Oh, that was a full roll this whole time. Why did I go so far? Never see that. I don't want to talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's there. This is a little bit messy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1 here and here. This has to go down a bit more. Wish I had that done, but I don't. Let's see. This has to be the 3, so that has to connect. Nice. Well, I'll hopefully remember to get that before it's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add it to my laundry list of things I need to do. There's no 3s in this row. The 1s could all fit above this. Can they fit here, though? 1, 2, 3, blank. No, I don't think they can. I think this has to be 1, 1, 3, and then at least these 2. I have this 6 complete now. This row is done. This is done. I can now go up here. And not go there. I actually already knew that. This now can't be here. Oh, this is done anyway. 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is done. This goes here. Oh, had this be next for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the same? This one's actually pretty symmetrical with the. Oh, is this a tank from Famicom Wars? Hey, it looks like you just said it, Nino. So this is done. 7. Oh, wait, that was full. Did I put an X there when I shouldn't have? I think I assumed it was a 6. Dude, I keep messing. The ways I've been messing up honestly scare me for the Wario mode in Super or Mario Super Picross or whatever it's called. I keep making mess ups without realizing it until later on. Oh, it's done. No, I'm talking about Lifeboat. There's a couple others I liked. Like, I don't know. Squish was kind of neat. It's a random one that's coming to mind. It just had... I got mad the one time I got forced into a death in a way that I couldn't have predicted. I'm a little salty about it. 1, 2. 11. 1, 2. I would say, though, as much as I say those are my favorites, overall, I wouldn't say the difference is super large. I've kind of similar opinions on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm picking a favorite out of those. It doesn't. I'm not saying they're like crazy better. There's a few maybe I would say I definitely didn't like as much, but 1 blank, 1 blank. Either. Oh, these edges can't be part of the 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and there's just only so much you can kind of do with that format. Like, I was generally impressed with the amount of different types of games they can make with that. But that's not to say they were, like, all played the exact same, but I think just overall that style of game is something that I'm never going to love, but it's still fine. I still enjoyed it. Oh, I am stupid. Well, just counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think, and some people do really like them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a bit of just a preference thing too, obviously. There were a few that I actually disliked. I liked most of them. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Where are we at now with that? Not done yet. This is done, though. 11. This has to be the 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I see what you're saying. I mean, again, they are all pretty different, but a lot of them have that very similar, like, kind of repeated pattern of you moving things from side to side in some form with the timing. But there's a lot, like, later on, they started to be a lot more, kind of more complex ones that did more with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And like some of the Donkey Kong based ones were a little different. But I would somewhat agree with that, yeah. They were all, oops. All kind of built on that, a very similar concept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of what, I guess it's just kind of what worked best in that format, you know? 5. I'm glad I played them all. Kind of need to play it. I said this before. I can't imagine it would be too hard to make a Game & Watch emulator run on the Switch Online. That would be, I can't imagine too hard to make. But it's probably just it's considered probably lower priority from a what people are interested in kind of standpoint. I think it'd be cool to see though. I'm guessing this is another kind of bird, by the way. More of Nintendo's history we can see today, I think is cool. It's actually kind of wild how much you can play on, well, now the Switch 2, considering it's going to support Switch 1 and all the all the online games. A lot of games on one, or like a lot of a single company's library on a single platform. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of messy here. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we just need to somehow convince them to somehow get a hold of all this Teleview stuff and actually release it. Thank you. I don't know why you're farting on stream, but thank you for the follow, Grimmy Hunter. Yeah, it's definitely not a super complex platform, the Game & Watch, but I still think it's neat. Bum bum. Yeah, well, maybe not entire back catalog, but like as much as feasibly possible. Again, something like Uniracers with the legal trouble, or other weird licensing stuff notwithstanding. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, maybe just an eagle. Oh, hawk. You were right, turtle, to begin with. I drank some coffee before stream, which I don't normally do. Try to make my mind a little more active. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can last. Oh, I get a little. I mean, it might be good for me to switch to Lufia too, anyway, though. Try to get it done as much as possible. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just go this way. No, I drink coffee black. I drink coffee to wake myself up. Oh, hold on. Do we have the law of symmetry at play here? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I think I do. I have no idea if this is a real law, but it is yet to fail me. It's gotta be real, right? It works every single time without fail. So I'm sure there's like a mathematical proof as to why this works. I'm sure there is. I just haven't discovered it yet, but I believe in it. Even if I haven't proved it yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bet you could prove it. One blank. This has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. These are 1s. Yeah, it looks like a space invader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe some kind of bug or something? Looking like... Oh, maybe those beetles with, like, the triangular horns? Well, I don't know if it's triangular exactly, but... Also, do you even call those horns on a beetle? What are they officially called? No, it's Space Feeder. Let's see. This is a 4. Suji, for your next YouTube video, I challenge you to make a mathematical proof of the law of symmetry in Picross for nanograms. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I thought those... I actually really don't know why I did that. That was incredibly dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, these are the 1s, which means these are done. Doesn't this look like some kind of bug thing? Actually, that looks kind of like a face on top, so I don't know anymore. I was thinking a beetle. Ba-da-da. So little left. Oh, well, that'll help. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, it's like a fly. Those are wings. Antlers. It is a fly. And that waist was actually just its wings over it. Wait, not skinny enough to be a fly? How skinny are flies? Some of our flies can get pretty chunky. I've seen some pretty chunky flies in my day. Is this another symmetrical? No, it's not. Bummer. Also, there's a 0 on the edge, so I kind of knew that already. You ever had a cat that ate flies? We did once. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gobble. This is the same thing, but on the other side. But the X's, I'm not gonna try to. I'm gonna count 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, why is that one 3 and this one 2? Something doesn't add up. One time I had this big gnarly thing land on my arm. I don't know what kind of bug that was. I think it was freaky. Never seen such a horrifying creature in my life. That's definitely the 1. Don't really know if this is the 3 or what. This is definitely a 1. There's a lot of small numbers on the edges here. It's making this one tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if that's a 1. We do know that's a 1. Oh, sure. We know that this is all this. We know that doesn't go there. Because we know that doesn't go there. Maybe that helps me here. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's some edge pieces. They're usually on the more helpful side, although it just got stopped already. Don't know if that's a 1. Actually, do I know? 1, 2. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, blank. No, I can't get it. Anything else I've discovered? Did I miscount here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I just put the 9 in. I didn't think about the ones on either side. Huh. Could this be 1 blank 2 or 1 blank 2? Yeah, I think so. We know these are all part of the 1 now. This 2 can't go anywhere here. Oh, well, no. We don't know if that's the 3 or not. And we also don't know if that's the 1 or not. We do know the 4 has to fit over here, though, so that's 3. There's a 4 up here, which means the 11 goes here, which means we can cross off 2 here, which means we can go 1 up here. Probably more to do down here. Indeed, there is. Now we have the 2. Now we have the 3. 2s are all done. That is indeed the 1. I've been wondering that the whole time. That is the 2, which means that is the 1. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. Can't be anything there, I guess. Don't really know anything about the 7 still. Fortunately, we know that's a 1, which actually does give me more to the 7. We don't know that's a 1. I'm so dumb. Well, now I know it's a 1. I'm a cheater. That's a 7. You probably could honestly get through this game faster by occasionally doing intelligent guesses that are, if they're wrong, they still give you very valuable information. You just can't do it too much. So that's all that was. That was just an intelligent guess. Because everything I do is intelligent. 1, 2, 2 here. Especially when it comes to Picross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blank. 2 blank. 1, 2, 3. 2 here. 3 here. 1, 3. A top. And like that's the string. 9. 2, 2, 1, 1. That is done. 2 there. This is done. Ba-da-ba. That is also done. Oh, I'm stupid. Intelligent, I mean, it was an intelligent guess. Oh, how did I do that? I actually don't know what this is. I'm definitely have to be a little more confident, or like careful, I mean. It is a spinning top. Oh, is that just supposed to be spin motions? I'm definitely have to be a little more careful when it's not forgiving, or when it doesn't tell me when I mess up. Whee! Yeah, I'll love to see it. Hello? Kimi no se? If that's how you even say it. I don't know. I did my best. 11. Plus 1 more on both sides. Actually, this is full now. 6. Do I know Power Quest? Don't believe I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All ones. These have to be connected. Also 6, so it cannot go there, which actually does block off all this. These also cannot connect. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there. Yes, there. 2 up. 2 over there. And there. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be anything at this point. Is it, do you know if it's Nintendo published? Is it going to show up in the challenge? Not just on the console, but something Nintendo themselves actually published. But no, I've not heard of it. I just don't think so. Maybe I'd recognize it if I saw the cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that I have those, we know these are all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These cannot be connected. This is at least a 1. That means that can't be there. Blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all solid. I think at this point, these have to be the 2s. I think this has to be the 4 as well. I'm not sure quite what that means yet. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Oh, actually, let's do 4. All of these. It's a Capcom game, got it. They're all part of the 7. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the follow. Kimi no se. 7. I don't think the plan is a hard number. It's probably going to be more of a time thing. Whatever I get done, I get done. The difficulty of puzzles can vary, so. Is this a mushroom? A super mushroom? What kind of game is Power Quest? I think these have to be connected, which is the 5. So I can cross that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. A fighting game, got it. I am playing, I think I'm playing some Game Boy ports, actually, of fighting games. Like, I'm playing a King of Fighters game. That's wrong. I think I might be playing a Street Fighter 2 port as well. If it's published by Nintendo in other regions, I will play it, too. But, like, sometimes Nintendo of Europe will publish a game that was published by someone else in Japan. That 2 is done. That has to be a 1. I knew that for other reasons. This has to be a 3 and a 1. I think this is a mushroom. 7. It's connected. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Knock that off. There. There's just a lot of counting I have to do here. That's an 8. That's done. That's done. That's that. That. I'm pretty sure this is a mushroom. Now, is it a super mushroom? Will it have eyes? I think I see this formation of eyes in the remaining pieces. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means both of these. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the eyes start to form. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the eyes. These are done. These are done. 7. What do I got in this corner? Oh. No. Maybe it's a poison mushroom? Do they have angry eyes or anything? I can't even remember. Mushroom. It's not even a super mushroom. I guess all mushrooms just have eyes. I think they said that for the star too, didn't they? Oh, you haven't played it yourself yet. What makes you so curious about it then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1 blank. No, yeah, 1 blank, 1, 2. And they're all 1s. Lovely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2. This is one where I could easily miscount. A lot along the edge here. That can't be a 4, so it does indeed do that, which is kind of what I thought it would do. I think this has to be the 4. Oh, I'm dumb. I miscounted like I was worried about it. There's a 1 over here, and I wasn't considering that. Too easy to do that. 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 3 is done. This is a 4. 1 and a 1. 2 has to fit here, which means this is indeed a 3. This is a 1. This is a 1. These are all 2, so I don't actually know what happens here. That is a 1, though. I think this has to be a 1. Because the 4 wouldn't make it, so the 1 can't fit there anywhere. This is a 3. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. Doesn't actually help me a whole lot. there's a lot of small numbers on this one. Small numbers are a little tricky sometimes. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know anything up here. Maybe this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's something. One, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is indeed something. Dang, 2 could be either side here. One, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. Yeah, okay, so this has to be a 2. No, wait. It has to be the 2. Doesn't actually help me out a whole lot. I mean, I guess I gotta cross off that. Oh, I feel like this is just gonna get tricky. This cannot be the 3. It just goes up. Blank, 1, 2, 3 doesn't help me. I think 3 has to be here. Actually, yeah, 3 and 2 has to be here. All for that. 4 has to be here and here. What is this? Pile of rubbish. Hang on. We're chain here by a thread. I think I just killed it. Okay, I have a lot now, though. 1, 1. This is where things get gross. This has to be part of the 2. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. This is done. It has to be an X. That's either a 1 or a 2. Or it's either a 1 or a 1 and a 2. In both cases, that can be crossed off. There is a 2 here. Did not connect, so it's this. A 2. A 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. It's a 1, I think. Yeah. That's a 1. Gosh, that was... Oh, it's a squirrel! Wow. I did not see that one come together until the finale. It was complicated. That center was actually pretty tough. I was not seeing the shape while I was making it. I was just actually solving straight up. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which also means I can do 4 down here if it's that close to the edge. All 1s. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 of these, all 1s again. However, now the 3s cannot both fit on one side, so we know at least that's a 3. There's the 1 and the 2 accounted for. Cross off some things that can't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of amazing how useful X's are. Maybe amazing is over-exaggerating a little bit, but... Here, 10 is done. Drag one going up there. Not quite sure why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Meow. Meow. Oh, there's a lot of X's I can actually draw here. I don't think I was supposed to draw all those X's. There. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. I noticed that because I would have been majorly messed up. These are ones. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice, able to get some stuff done here. 5, 2, 5, 2. That's a 3. This is done. This one actually wasn't that hard. Not nearly as bad as the last one. At least not so far. Maybe it'll surprise me. 3, 3. Oh no, that is done. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Just about there. Yeah, this one was super easy. I actually still can't tell what it is, though. What the heck is this thing? A man in a bathtub? Yep. I was seeing a horse at first, too, but... So I was trying to get my mind out of it, but I saw it just in the last second. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything but 3? Yeah. 1. This has to be the full 4, because that's the only thing that will fit. 1. Actually, I don't. All of that is 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be part of the 5, which means that can't be part of the 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Blank. 1, 2. Wow. That's not part of the 4. I'm surprised at how actually not useful solving that left part was. Would have maybe thought I could have gotten a little more out of it. Ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough to be useful. Oh, this is a 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 1 there. Again, surprisingly not too helpful. This can't be part of the 3, though. I know at least that much. This could be the 1 or the 2. 1 blank, 1, 2 blank. Yeah, 3 could be anywhere. Oh, this 2 can't go a whole lot of places. These can't be part of the 2. These can't be part of the 2. Therefore, that can't either. Annoyingly, these all technically can be part of the 2. They're usually not, but they very well could be. Do something still. Blank, 1, 2, 3, no, it could be anything. Oh, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 5. A teensy bit. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also a teensy bit. Can't go here now either. I'm just doing tiny bit by tiny bit here. See, this is where I just want to make one little educated guess. I'm tempted. Two could be here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 1, 2, 3. Be anywhere. Wait. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that actually does help because that crosses that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah 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 blah. 9. What do you do? Actually, no. I know this now. This does help, because this lets me finish that up. I've always wanted to do that. Okay. That lets me go a little further here. So that's done. Do I need to recount my 10s? I don't think so. Okay. Goodbye that and that. 2 and 1. 4 has to go at least here. That's the 1 there. Oh, that's done. Making progress. Slowly but surely. 2 here. Nowhere else here. Okay, that's good. That blocks off all this. Now I know the 2 is here. So that's to be finished up both of these 10s. Oh, is this the dude from Slalom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing on an arcade machine with the Slalom attachment. 6. 4. Let's see. Could be 1 here. That has to be a 2. That 4 was there. That was done. This has to be a 5. Can't be either of these. Oh, that X means I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've definitely gotten notably harder since the start. It's a gradual climb, but they've gotten quite a bit harder. You figured something out. That 1 square is an X. This one. Wow, what a genius. I should write books about you, Suji. For that. Not your math-related genius YouTube series. Because you solved that 1 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, this. 1. This will be 1 there. I think I've basically finished this one. This one was a little tough. You think they're gonna call it slalom? Probably just call it skiing, yeah. Or skier. Yeah, that's a lot of 1s. 1. 1. Glad I saw that. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, you passed the test, Suji. The only reason why I messed up there was to see if anyone would catch it. Ha 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 ha. Did you see that one? Ho 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 ho. This looks like some kind of shirt already. Those aren't mistakes, I'm just testing you. You pass. Flying colors. The job is yours. Alone entity boy. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does not check out. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I keep forgetting I can change the border, actually. Yeah, it is kind of a bit of a funny default color, I would agree. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Do these have to connect? Can the 5 be anywhere else? 1, 2, blank, 1. No, I think these have to connect. I think it means this is guaranteed to be a 1. It's that from the finish line. I don't know which way the 2 goes here. How many 1s we got going? I'll just try to start checking them off. 5, we need 1, 2, it's only 1 more 1. Unfortunately, if there was 2, that would have been very nice. Oh, that was the same thing twice in a row. I could have solved it that way, too. With double 1s on the sides, does that give me 5 in the middle, too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it does. Which now means... Oh, I already knew that. I keep finding things like the hard way. These are X's. These are X's. This is a 1. These are crossed off. This has to be a 4. In fact, it has to be this. Do I know that about this part, though? Every part of me wants to say it's gotta be, but I think technically this can be the 4. Don't actually know that yet. It probably is, but... Is that a gamble I want to make? Not necessarily. 1, 2, 3. Where do we go? I think not a whole lot to do. Like the old release trailer for the game from years ago? One blank, 1, 2. Where do I go from here? Any more I can do down here? Really? Wait, no, this is done. Ah, there we go. 2. It's a little hard when you've got this many 1s to deal with. Again, crossing off would be helpful. Are you talking about the right game here? This has to be the one. 5, that's already done too. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we know this. You mean AZ? Or ZA? Got it backwards. Let's see. 1 blank 1 2 could be either side. I still don't know where to go from here. Oh, let's see this. Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. I got you now. 2 has to go here. That is a 1. This is all done. That's gonna help. Does it though? Yes, so we know these have to be 1s now. This is done. This is this. This is this. Technically, this could be the 2, although I'm pretty sure I know what's. I can kind of see what's going on here, but I will play it safe. That has to be a 1 and a 5. Is indeed what I was thinking. Let's be a 1 there. Let's be a 1 there. 3. 2. Okay. This looks like a sweater or something. Or jacket, maybe. What I'm starting to see. Now what? Things I could probably assume. Like, this is probably just a mere flip of what's on the right, but... Where do I actually start, though? This. Is this the same way I started on the other side? I think it is. Why did I think that was there? I'm so dumb. I was like, sometimes when I've got a whole half of the board done, I don't even think about it in my counting, which is very dumb. Yeah, this is literally happening the same way as last time. Or maybe not. I think it's the same, but I'm just doing it slightly differently. There we go. Jacket. Coat. Same thing. Alright, let's see. We got an 8 here in the middle. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. And 1, 2 that way. Oh, so many ones. I get confused on how to do this properly, so I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4 with the 3 left over, so I can do 4. These are all 1s. At least these are 1s. I don't know. I don't think I can prove that the top ones are 1s, though. Yeah, they could definitely be 2s. Five blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These edges are 1s. All the way up to 5. This could technically be part of the 2. Do you know these are 1s, though? We got something crazy with the 7 here. In fact, does that add up to 15? That's 11 plus 4 holes. Yep, that does add up to 15. Four, 5, 2. This 3 has to be here. Can't fully solve that one. That's a lot of 1s. Okay. That's 6. Yeah, so this has to be these at least. Don't know if I can solve this much here. Because of the 2 not being here. 1 instead. Okay, we have this, and this, and this. This is looking a little dicey on where to go from here. Can't do this, but these are... Oh, that's a 1. This is a 4. That's what... Man, there's just so many 1s. I think this... Wait, is this a full... This add up to 15 as well? It did. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. That's a 1. Oh, how long was there a 9 in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is for sure 1. 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 So that is a 2. Remember, I wasn't sure about that. That is also a 2, although there's a 1 above it. It's not any above this one. There's something up to the top left of whatever this thing is. Oh, shoot. I think I did an assumption here. Well, you do that now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 4. The lone 1 is right there. This has to be here now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So how many of y'all have actually played Picross before and have any idea what I'm doing? At this point, I feel like you should be able to somewhat tell what I'm doing, even if you haven't played Picross. And how many of you that have played pull your hair out every time I do something stupid? I think we've got a lot of only things that fit here. This. I don't know what's on the end, but a 1, 2 couldn't fit over there, so everything else had to fit like this. No. Oh, 1 blank 1. Yeah, I don't know about any of that yet. 4, 1, 2. There's definitely a 1. There's definitely a 4. There's... I was hoping to figure out more in the middle, but I can't with that. That. 3. What else here? You just chuckle. I imagine probably one of the most painful things, and this is just the nature of the puzzles, especially when I'm like off on a tangent working on something for a while, it's probably pretty painful to see something obvious that I just haven't seen for a while, but sometimes it just takes time to catch things. That's probably what would frustrate me the most. Can't you just see that one obvious thing? A crab. I'm thinking it's something facing left. Oh, there's so many 1s here. Is there still more up on the top left, I think? No, wait, it does look like a crab. No, I'm starting to see the crab now. But it's like got one big hand. This right side doesn't have as much. 5. 5. It's a sidestepper. I don't know. Did I do a crab already? I guess I didn't do a crab yet. Bum, 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 bum. $10 with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we have finished a full row. 8 goes at least there. Can't go there. 9 goes here and here. 11 goes to this. 3, 2, 5 goes at least here. Can't be more than 2, so it's there, which means it can't go there. 4 goes there. This cannot be a 4. So this has to be the 1, 2. 4 can't fit. 6 can't fit. That lets me go down to here and to here. And this all done too. 7. I wasn't paying enough attention here. 3, 8. That means there's 3 more still to go. What does this mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 there, which is an X there. That's a 2 actually, so that cannot be there. We have the full thing here. Alright, solve that right side. Oh! Where'd that come from? These are all connected. So far this one has not been too bad. Could get worse. 6 there. Oh, that's a full thing there. Can't go down here at all. Can't go here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go anywhere here. Can't go here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes here. 2, 2, 2, 1. Let's go at least here. That means this is the 2, and this is the 3. I can't quite figure it all out, but I can cross things off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this has to be the 4 and the 2 here. One, I don't do that. 7 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 from there. This has to be a 2. It's down here. Only way these all connect. Oh, now what? This has to be the 4. The 3 left. I don't think these can be connected, so that's the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be there, which does mean that these have to be here. That can't go there. Oh, like a goldfish, maybe? I pushed left. Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you make me look stupid? I'm not stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Oh, that's it. But not realize how close I was. Some kind of fish. Goldfish. What are we dealing with? 8 in the middle with 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Not quite enough. I don't really know anything else about this. Yeah, there's a lot of small numbers. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Not a whole lot to work with here. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1. Oh, I can do the 7. Oh, not quite so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Here. I'm starting to get a feeling that this is going to be one that has to survive on a lot of X's. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. These cannot connect because there are no 3s. This has to be at least a 1. Don't really know about these other ones. There's a lot that could fit. Actually, I think this has to be a 1, right? Because if it's 2, 1, blank, 1, blank, yeah, it doesn't fit. So this one has to be a 1. Which doesn't help me out at all. Let's look at like this. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. No. 2, blank, 1, blank. No, not quite. Almost. So where are we going with this information? Can I get more to the 4 here? Actually, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Which doesn't actually help me. Oh, that is the 8. Actually, that does get me all these ones. 5 there. Which means an X there. Oh, it's a bit of a toughie. Okay, this has to be a 1. The 7 cannot reach there. I think the 7 goes 1 more over. I think this has to be a 1. 1, 2, blank, 1. It all fits. This is a rough one. Oh, no, wait, never mind. This could be a 1 and then a 5 in the middle here, and then a 1 over there. Yeah, we don't really know. This has to be at least a 1 now. It just does not help me out much. 2 could be either of these chunks. Wait. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 4, so I thought it was something else. Can this be a 2? Yeah, it can be. And this can be a 2, definitely. Not easy. Does this tell me anything? Because now the 3 cannot fit over here. So now we have 1, blank, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. And so we have this and this. All of these get crossed off. That gives me more to the 5. 3, 1, 1. Can't be there, so there. Gives me this. 3 there, 2 there. Nothing there. 2 and 1 cannot fit in the middle, so this has to be a 2. One blank. Yeah, no, 1 more 7. Yeah, wow. How long has it been since I didn't do that? Okay, we know that's a 1 now. Also know that's 1. This is connected. This could be a 1, or this and this can be a 1. So unfortunately, I can't do anything there yet. I would love to. Oh. Got this. That. No, this could be a 4 and a 7, unfortunately, so we don't really know if this is connected or not. Yeah, this could be a few different things. Maybe not a lot, but a few. 2, 1, 1, 1. It has to fit here. At least that's an X. That's an X. That's an X. This is all done. That's the 2. Means that's the 4. Which means these are indeed connected. This is all done. Gives me some things to work with here, because now I know that's the 1. That's also a 1. Can I do this now? Yeah. This is the 1 and the 1. These are this, and this is this. Oh man, this is a hard one. That is 1, 2. Come on, my right button, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Oh, that's a 1. I could have probably figured that out a while ago, actually. Didn't realize it. 2. That has to be a 1. The 2 has to be here. This is the 4. Like the hair is flying out behind him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. That's actually all the 1s done. This one's done too. Actually, this one's probably done too. It is. There's more here though. It does seem like some kind of creature with long flowing hair though. Let's see. Oh, that's it. What the heck is this? Oh, maybe like antlers. Yeah. That's probably it. There you go. It is a reindeer. You got it. Oh, a lot of zeros. Got some 1s. This is interesting. I'm pretty sure a lot of these have to be 3 in the middle. Don't know about these, because it'd be 1 blank, 1, 2, 3. Any of these ones with the 1s, we don't know for sure. All right, there's obviously more I can figure out up here though. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So these 2s are all crossed off. I think this has to be the... Yeah, I have this. Boop, boop, boop. These 4s have to be here. Figure out a lot up here on top. Part has not been too hard. We don't actually know. Oh, we do. Okay. I'm gonna bet these 3s go in the middle, but we technically don't know. These all can't be 4s, which is slightly interesting. This cannot be a 3. This cannot be a 5. This has to be at least a 2. Oh, mama, na, na, na. Oh! Would you look at that? Good thing I didn't assume. Two, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. It's probably now. This is probably a mirror thing going on. Wait, is this actually a mirror? Not quite. It's close though. Yeah, the eyebrow up here is different. I have no idea if those are eyebrows, but. Man, these numbers down here are just not very helpful. I want to like mirror things to just get it done, but I'm not 100% sure where to go from here. Got a lot of ones down on this row, but I don't know if that tells me enough. Ones are so hard to like, unless you get exactly a full rows count, ones are hard to fit. What am I missing here? Oh, I see something. This has to be a 2, which means this one is a 3, and this one is a 1. Which means that has to be connected, which means we got this thing again. That's a 2, and it is done. That is a 2. That is a 3 and a 1. That's the 4 done. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's done. Okay. Middle is done. Now we just gotta solve this nasty part on the bottom. Where do we go from here? Oh, this is the one. I had that a while ago, too. This has to be at least a 1. In fact, I think this has to be the 2. How many more 1s do we have here? 4 that needs to be left? Okay, one of them has to be here. Actually, not sure what this is. So if that's the 2, it doesn't tell me much. 3 has to be here, which is the other 1. Steve from Minecraft. Okay, guess I'll go one of these spots. So I think the 2 has to be on the left. Doesn't quite help me yet, though. Same with the 2. Oh, wait, there's one here. Okay, that crosses off some of the 11, which is useful. Can't be there, so it has to be this. This is done. I think it's just 11 here. Looks like a jack-o'-lantern, actually. That's just this. Huh? Two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4 1s, 2 and a 1. 11, 6 plus 5. It is indeed 11. 2, 2, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 5, 4, 4, 1. Oh. Boop. How many of y'all actually saw that? A jack-o'-lantern. Ha 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 ha. I got it. Okay, here we go. 11 here. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. 6. 2. 1, 1. I think this has to be a 2. In fact, I think these both do. Ah! I messed up somewhere. I did. Whoops! Dude, if this was the ones where they don't tell me when I messed up, messing up that early would have been painful. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be at least a 1. I think this could be a 2. One blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. There's not a whole lot of big numbers to work with here. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, still nothing. Do. Where do I go? Oh. Ew. Do. Now we have everything else here, so that is indeed that. Let's see, what do we got? That has to be a 1. In fact, this one's done already too. Uh-oh, this is a bad place to be in now. But maybe I can start actually just counting things from left to right. Oh, this is like basically done too. All right, from this, can I figure anything out? Unfortunately, a lot of the things are over to the right. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Maybe some from the top here. 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not very helpful. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. This does actually tell me stuff now. Which does tell me stuff. It's amazing how much doing little dots can help too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Incredible. Great assistance. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. These both have to be 2s. I think that has to be that. Doesn't help me out a whole lot though. This has to be a 5. Doesn't help me out a whole lot. 3 has to be here. 5 cannot be there. Means I now have this. Just this. Ah! I think I meant to do an X. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This. Ba-da-ba. Three. Ba-da-ba-ba. 2 has to go there. This is one where I'm kind of just inching my way through the whole puzzle, really. Oops. Oh, that's a 1. That's a 1. It's like a snail with a shell. I messed up. That has to be that. That has to be that. I think this is the 4. This here. This is done. I'm almost certain this is a 1 because that draws the shape better. This is a 3 though, so that's helpful. Oh look, see, these are even those little snail eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 2s. 3. Can't be a 2. Okay. I knew that's how this was for like a long time ago, but I just wasn't for sure. This. There we go. Mud? Is that a name for those things? Huh? Eight in the middle. We have 1, 2, 3 this way. 1, 2, 3 this way. Nothing down here. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it mean I have the 3? I think it does. Or like one piece of the 3, yeah. 5. Mud. Let's see. There's a lot of, there's not a whole lot of spots on this one. This is a pretty empty picture. 3 cannot be any of these spots now. This 3 is done. 3 cannot go any of these spots. 5 either goes down here. Can't go here or here then. Where do I go from here? The 7 maybe? 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Can I get the 5 from here? 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. 7 has to go there. 5 cannot go anywhere here. Something similar with the 7. 3 cannot go there. 4 and 5 cannot go there. Blank. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do know that. That cannot be the 4. Now I know all that. 3 cannot fit there. 5 cannot fit here. 5 cannot here. So therefore 3 cannot fit on any of these. Okay. It's something. Where do we go from here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't actually tell me a whole lot. Baba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a 1. So there's only a 5 and a 3 here. I've also had this for a while, didn't realize. Doesn't help me out a ton. Got a little bit more here. Can this all be the 7? Yeah, it can. 3 cannot go there. 1, 2, 3, 5. Now I have a bunch of X's I can put in. 5s cannot fit here or here for that matter. 3 can't fit here, which means 5 can't fit here. 3 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these days I want them just to put a dot in the corner in that spot. You're always so tempted just to cross those out because they don't connect to the rest of the sprite. Chances are it's not going to be there, but they need to, you know, keep me guessing. This has to be at least 3. 4 cannot go here, which means 5 goes here, which means 3 goes here, which means this is all done. 1 and a 1. This could really still be either way. I do know that. Same with that. I knew that too for other reasons. Okay, it is officially part of the 7. See, I want to put this 1 here so bad. It obviously goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 has to be at least here. This has definitely been one where X's are really huge because there's not a whole lot of... Like, there's a lot of rows and columns with only a few numbers. Three. That. 5 there. 4 there. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go either way. 3 there. Which means these are done. Oh, look. It does go there. Surprise, it's not up in the corner. Wait. This looks like some kind of tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but I'm not sure what yet. Five, 7, 5. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just looks like I'm seeing handles on this, but maybe not. I don't know. What is this? What is this? It's not a tool. Those are chili peppers. It's a bit of a funny one. Okay. All right, I finished a row and it's 3. Brain's turning to mush once again. So I think that's all gonna be all for Picross today, minus Picross. Not sure I'm gonna combine the VODs. I'm in a weird spot too where I'm actually running out of VODs because of the 4 days a week thing. So we'll see, but that'll be all for now.